Spires, are you ready for some art time? Hello, hello. Drawing new leader whom dis. It's true. It's true. Also, I just realized, wait, where'd I put my pencil? We're good. We're good. I found it. How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I almost forgot what day it was today. Good Tuesday today. I'm having an okay Tuesday. It's been very cold. It's been snowing all day today, which is really nice. I like the snow, so I'm okay with it. I'm a big fan of the snow. I also went for a walk. Thankfully, when it wasn't snowing. It was just kind of like raining. It was kind of warming up, and then now it's snowing again because it's gotten colder again. But yeah, welcome in. We're gonna be doing more artwork. Hopefully working on finishing our Lily trainer style. Also, I kind of funnily enough realized, I think I've been working on this for 25 hours because I can track how long I've used this pen tool for. Actually, I guess technically it'd be a little longer because I think I started the sketch off a stream, so it might be like 30 hours so far. That is kind of cool because like Steam tracks how long I've been using the V-hand for, and I've only been really working on it on stream, so as a result, I can kind of keep track of how many hours it's been, which has been a long time, but I thought that was pretty cool. Today we're probably gonna be working on finishing the shading, because we got the shading layers for these guys done, right? Trying to remember what we did last. Yes. Got some shadow going on. Speaking of Pokemon, how goes the TCG app? New packs. I've opened 2 packs so far. I didn't get anything good in them. Let me see, when's my next one? Oh, week of rain. Maybe a little snow. I hope you can get at least a little bit. Get a white holiday time in. All right, let's see. My next one is in 27 minutes, so we can open it up together. We can't put TCG Gold on the throne, this is true. And then, what did I get in my packs? Oh, I did get a Vaporeon. I did open a Vaporeon in a Wonder Trade. It panned out. I was like, I'm gonna go for this Wonder Trade because it was Vaporeon, Pidgey, and Pidgeotto. So I was like, or Pidgeot, sorry, not Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. So I was like, you know what? I'm happy with 3 out of 5 cards there, let's do it. And I actually got the Vaporeon, I was very happy. I don't know what I also got though, let's see. Can you, I actually haven't looked at my collection. Do you pick a pack in the collection? Or does it just add them? Oh, okay, it just adds them all together, so I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't get that many. I did get the card pick. I was very happy that I got my Vaporeon because I love Vaporeon so much. 2 pairs of dupes in the same pack. I think I got 2 blue cards, but that's okay because you do need 2 of everything to play, so I'm okay with getting 2 blue cards. But that's it. I don't want any more. Watch it, Pokemon. Oh, if you go to the search bar and then type in like Mythic, is that what it'll bring for me? I know I've got the mushrooms. Search bar. Booster pack, not specified. Ah, there we go, Mythical Island, all. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I have got a Vaporeon, a Tauros, which I will take because apparently like that's a good card if you want to like, chickens! If you want to beat the EX cards, it's like an EX killer. It does more damage to EX cards. So Taurus, which I just like Taurus in general, so I'm happy. Shinotic, Morlo, Larvesta, Surepuff, Mankey, Leopard, and Eevee. Those are the cards I have. And then 2 blue cards. That's what I've rolled so far in 2 packs. So nothing too great, but I did get Taurus. I would say Taurus would be the best pick out of all those. Oh, I got a Mew EX? Dang. Dang, I'm jelly. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. It's not too bad, you know? I really want the new, there's 2 Pidgeot cards, because there's another set of Pidgey cards. I want them so bad. And they added more burbs too. I saw other people were getting small burb cards, so I want to add them into my Borb deck. My Borb binder. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I add 1 shade and then I add the other shade, I believe. So we're gonna do this with Articuno. Rapidash has a nice looking card for just the normal card. Ooh, I actually haven't even gotten a Rapidash card in, I think, the regular deck. I have the illustration Rapidash, but I don't think I have the normal just Rapidash card. Yeah, different ability and attacks like IRL cards. Yes, me too. I also like the fact that they're different. Ooh, hold on. There we go. Oh, also, today we are at a different time as well. Today too. So hopefully, it was okay for people to make it. I just figured I was like, you know, I feel like I want to be more Eastern time zone friendly. So I figured starting an hour earlier might be better for some of you on the East Coast. So that way the art streams and stuff don't get too late. We in the East appreciate it. Because I feel like when I started at 6 and things like, if it's like 9 o'clock, that's like midnight for you guys. So it gets pretty late for my streams in the East. So kind of, I think maybe 5 o'clock helps split the difference a little bit, you know? It starts with just 1 hour, then it progresses. No. Pretty sure we'll be still evenings. It just it changes with daylight savings a lot of the time. So I know it's hard with other people. Because also when I was looking at the times too for like Germany and Japan, so other parts of the world, I was like, oh dang, it gets really early in the morning for you guys. But 6 p.m. to 5:30 a.m., dang. I was saying I was told the VTuber I was tired a little, but like, yeah, oh my gosh. The Gacha machine and Pokemon Violet. Everybody's got the Gamba. I'm all about the Gamba. I really like these new cards that they added. They're very cute. I was drawn to. But my clean lines were looking bad after a while. Getting sleepy. Wah! Mandarin fish. Yeah, I don't think but my times feel pretty set. I don't see them changing a whole lot. If anything, I might add maybe some more in the morning or something, but I'm glad it's only one new pack, so we aren't overwhelmed with a lot of new cards. I agree with that. I think there's supposed to be more coming in the new year, though. Oh, I tried to add you on the Poké card thing. What's your name on it? I might have not accepted if I thought it was, if it was a name that I didn't know. Oh, Master Rogue. Okay, yes, I got you on here. Perfect. I get worried because if I don't know the name, if the name is different, I might think that it's just like a random person adding me. So yes, please do tell me when you add me so that I know to accept you. Because I do want to leave like my space on my friends list for Foxfires rather than like just random people in the game. Yeah, makes sense. But if your name doesn't match up, I might not accept because I'll think it's just a random person. I think it's nice to have new cards. Yeah, I agree. And more different Pokemon too. I'm excited to add more birds to my bird deck. How many decks have been before genetic, and do new ones stick around? So this is the first new deck that we've gotten. The only ones that were around have been just the Charizard, Mewtwo, and Pikachu, part of the genetic Apex. Is that what they're called? Genetic Apex, I think. So those were the three that you could just only roll on, those three, when it first came out. And then now we just got this new expansion pack. So this is the first time seeing new stuff. But it is a Do we know if it's here to stay? No idea. I don't think anything is said. I think there was a leak, something about more cards coming in maybe January or February or something. But I don't know if that's true or not. Like, it's kind of, who knows, right? I thought trade was gonna show. Probably New Year, I'm guessing. Yeah. I think that was the kind of the rumor too. Is it in January? Maybe I should do these. welcome in, Rocks. No, I'm just early. I'm think I might start trying stream starting at 5. I'm thinking 5 till 9, hopefully. I'm just wanting it to get it so like Eastern time zone people might get a little bit more stream time that isn't like super late. So I figured I would give it a try. Salutations, Lily in chat. Welcome in, Shade Darkfire. The pack should stay if it was temp for like an event. I feel like the card would have something on them. Yeah. Or I think they would say like, hey, this is your last like week to get this or something like that too. If it was gonna be like rotated out or something. But yeah, we don't really 100% know. Yeah, limited edition. I feel like, I mean, like, whether they stay or they're going, I mean, I think they will tell us, you know, one way or the other, like, hey, these are gonna be gone in this month or whatever. Get them while you can. Salutations. All right. Oh, actually, I like that they have this a little bit of rim light on the tummy. Welcome in, Nitos. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What? Uh-oh. Oh gosh, okay, it didn't, I thought it crashed. It opened up screen tone menu and it was on a different screen. I was worried my Clip Studios crashed. Oh, mini heart attack, we're fine, we're good. I'm gonna hydrate and I'm gonna save while I'm at it. Weeboos are going. Doing well, just got off work. Nice, you ready to chill out? Do you have any big plans? Playing any games? Relaxation. It was wasn't me, Blaze. They're not coming for me. Ooh, dailies on Final Fantasy. Sounds like a pretty good time. Just leave it like that. Wee woo. Telling you, it wasn't me. Actually, the sirens have been crazy lately. I'm putting it down to full moon. Wow, blaming the moon. It does nothing but vibe up there. How dare. Moon's gonna be offended. Sometimes I wonder how my art would be now if I never gave up as a child. It's definitely definitely a good question. I wonder the same thing, but in like dance. Because I actually do really enjoy dancing as I've gotten older. And I used to dance when I was younger. But then it was like one of those things where I was like, you know, a kid. And I'm like, I don't want to go to the things anymore. Like, I don't want a commitment. And I'm like, dang, I should have kept it going. But you know how you are as a kid, right? I like dancing, but I got bullied for it. Aw, that's too bad. So I stopped too. Only dance I will ever do is just dance. That's a good one. Good exercise too. I actually, so for Christmas, or actually not even, well, it's kind of Christmas and birthday, I guess. Papa Pup got a Oculus or Quest. I think they're called Quest now, right? Quest. And so I've been trying to set the Quest up for him and, you know, getting all the like accounts in order and trying to, I always put it in respective of like, you know, before you give your grandfather or grandmother like a phone, you like baby proof it or you grandma proof it. So, you know, you get rid of like anything that could be like credit card charging, you get rid of anything that's like settings and privacy, you lock it away, you remove all the apps that they don't need. You know, I'm doing the same thing, but with the Quest helmet, you know. Getting rid of all the like unneeded apps, making sure the privacy's set good and stuff. But yeah, and so I've been going through and I found like, oh, there's some like, there was one, I'm like, oh, you know, here's a fitness app they might like, so I'll download that on, and like, oh, here's like a free, I think it was like a free golfing game or something, and I'm like, sure, I'll add that and stuff. No access to Twitter. This one is the Quest 3, it's the newer one. It is the Quest 3. And yeah, so I've been going through and setting that up. And actually there was this really cool thing that they have on the Quest that I didn't know about and nobody had ever told me about, but it's their Quest TV. There was a snowflake on my forehead and I got distracted. There was a Quest TV app and you can watch TV experiences that are like special made in VR. So it's like a 3D viewing experience, which was really, really cool. And you guys know, like I mentioned how I've been watching a lot of Adam Savage builds and stuff like that on YouTube. And I found out when I was like setting this stuff all up that Adam Savage and Tested, they have like a bunch of VR watching experiences. So I was like, oh, I'll give that a try. I'll give that a go. That sounds like entertaining just to like try it out and stuff like that. It was so cool. It was really, really cool. And I was like, dang, I want to do like, I was like, man, if any of you guys have like the Quest things, I'm like, can I make like my Twitch streaming experience like in VR accessible? I don't know how the streaming software and stuff works for that, but I'm like, I want to do streams that way. Cause like I'm a 3D VTuber, so why can't I have you guys like be in this realm, in this world, and watch me live, right? Yeah, I guess kind of like Fillion, but Fillion is oh, I guess yeah, because I guess can you join Fillion's like streams on VR chat, I guess? But this would be more just like Quest like videos, I guess. A friend is moving halfway across the country to move in with a girl he met a month ago to live with her. Oh, they met in VR. Interesting. Yeah, we love Adam Savage. Yeah, Adam's great. They're so cool. They're so cool. So Adam like basically goes through and talks about like the different either tools that he uses or like his different costumes, and he shows them to you and stuff. And like it was like he would like bring forward like a piece of like fabric or whatever and like explaining it, and then I found myself like leaning in to look at it, and I was like, oh wait, it doesn't work that way. It was very immersive. Or like he'd be like talking, and then I find myself like nodding back at him in agreement, and I was like, oh wait, he's not here. He can't see me. But it was just like, it gets very immersive when you like start watching and your body just kind of like reacts the way it normally does, like talking to a random person. It was very cool. Also, we got a pack to open. All right. I will open the new Mythical Island pack. All right. Shit, I'll make it so you guys can hear. Can you hear it? Okay. A little. I can turn it up louder. Okay. Can you hear it? All right, what's it landed on? Ta-dang! All right, this is the pack I chose. Are we ready? Ba-da-doo! Pikachu! Magmar! Primeape! Slurpuff! And Servant Irvine. Nothing good. Nothing good. I am 0 for 3 at the moment. I haven't touched the game in a while. It's a good one. I do like it a lot. But I also really like card games, so. Putting the split message away. Did you have it queued up, boys? You're queued up and ready for the split? Pack the slops up. All right, my next one is in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Did you ever play Wizard 101? I did not. I did not. All right, we'll get them. We'll get it next time. No Galarian Articuno? I mean, I like Galarian Articuno. There's nothing wrong with Galarian Articuno. But I gotta go with my OG rocks. And don't worry, it may look dark and weird and stuff right now. We're gonna fix up the colors later. I'm just getting the blocking done. We'll color adjust after. OG Articuno comes with too much PTSD. Any hat comeback updates? Hat comeback? What are you referring to? Oh, it's a game for whales. I mean, that's most trading card games. I played, I guess, mostly Legends of Runeterra, which is a very good one if you don't want pay-to-win games. Because theirs is mostly just skins-based. It's the League of Legends one. Highly recommend. Merch. I totally forgot Blaze. Write it in the the staff chat. I forgot. Totally escaped my mind. Thank you for reminding me. Nope, totally slipped my mind. This is where Galarian birds would go in our Pokemon Go if we had one. That's how I feel, Fox. Also, welcome in, Myriad. Yeah. I didn't get my Master Ball in time, so I didn't get my Galarian Burb. I tried real hard in Pokemon Go. You still have the Master Ball research, right? I did get the Master Ball. I did get the research all finished. I just couldn't get it in time for the birds because I think the birds are gone now, right? I haven't seen any. Would it be weird if I said I like your pronunciation of words? No, not at all. I'm always self-conscious about my speaking because I feel like I talk too quickly and I don't enunciate enough. So it's very good if you can understand me. They're still there using the dailies? They're just really darn hard. It's been so long. I haven't seen one. I saw two like within that month, like pretty recently, and then since going out, I haven't seen any more. So I was like, oh, they must be done. Dang it! Okay, I'm just very unlucky. I'm still looking then for my burb. Ah, you have that too? Yeah, I feel like I speak very, very quickly. I'm always like, people are gonna have a hard time understanding me on stream. Remember the Zapdos one I got? That was a year apart from the Articuno one I saw and got away from me. So, ugh. Oh my gosh, then I just got super lucky that I happened to see them. Mother has to guess what I'm saying sometimes. 'Tis a mother's life. Also, welcome in, Bubby Jr. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We are still working away at the burbs. Tis a bird's life. Just relaxing. That's good to hear. I should erase here. I think that's better. Oh yes, and because I started at 5, I didn't get to eat food. So I will have to run and grab some dinner at the first ad break. My tummy's grumbling. Yeah, I'm best friends with Balti in Pokemon Go. Makes my third best friend now in-game. Heck yeah, Fox. I got my first one. It was Balti. Was very excited. we live long enough to see who the first person to try a marry a robot is? Oh, I'm sure it's already happened. I mean, technically somebody already married Hatsune Miku, who is a hologram. Does that count? She's kind of a robot in a way. There's gotta be people that are already married to a robot. And 100% someone already out there. there's like people that are like married to signposts. All marriages is giving your money to the government. And if you want to give them money for marrying a signpost, they'll give it to you. They'll be like, okay, sure, here's a piece of paper. Go wild. Okay. I think Articuno's pretty good. Oh, right, the hard light, sorry. Not done. You'll pay less taxes. Isn't that also like a myth or something? I thought there's something like that, or like you pay, depends on the area you live. Yeah, I mean, in fact, taxes are different everywhere. But I think there's like also parts where if you're married and you're like working, then you're actually paying like double taxes or something like that. Isn't it something like that? I don't remember. I'm not a financial expert. Some places have benefits, so others have benefits with kids, with no kids, and so on. Yeah. Yeah, too complex for me to figure out. I'm not a tax broker, that's for sure. I barely can do my own taxes. Being an adult, do be wildin'. Oh, I should have this back on again. Oopsies. Oh man, also speaking of finances, only finances I need to worry about is my Twitch subs, Girl DM, Lillipop merch, Arknights Gotcha, and enamel pins. This is why 80% of anime happens in high schools. Don't get like that. Also, speaking of finance, I'm annoyed. So, I talked about this on IDV stream last night a little bit, but I've been having issues with my tax payout information with Twitch, where, you know, like it asks me to upgrade or update my tax information, right? Totally a reasonable, understandable thing to do, normal. So I go to update it, and this was like in September. Went, did all the updating, and then like kind of like forgot about it because like updated it, perfect, took care of that, claps hands, I'm done. And then like a month later, I got an email again saying like, hey, you gotta update your tax information. And I was like, wait a minute, I did that. And then I went, and then it was like on hold, and I was like, huh, okay, well, you know, I got time, I'll do it again. So I, you know, clicked restart and refilled out all my information again, and then hit submit. And I'm like, cool, did that again. And I was like, I'll check back in a bit. And then I got another email, and it was like, hey, your tax information needs to be updated. And I'm like, Twitch, what the heck? So then I like went back, and I think I updated it one last time in like November. And then I got another email again saying, update your tax information. So I was like, what the heck? This is not updating properly. I'll send a message to Twitch. So I sent a message to Twitch and was like, hey, explained like, I did it, I refilled it out, but it says it's on hold. So I redid it again, it still says it's on hold. So yeah, can't get this fixed. Can you help me out here? And then I got an email today being like, yeah, go to this spot and this spot on your dashboard and then click here. It's gonna ask you to restart it. So, but that's okay. Just know that, you know, like we can't do payouts until, you know, it's like completed and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I said I did in the email that I sent you, Twitch. So I gotta send them a message again, I don't know, and be like, yeah, thanks. I did that 3 times now. Watch out for the IRS. Well, I don't have the IRS problem. I have Canada Revenue Agency, CRA. We don't have IRS here. No, that's Siri, no. She's listening. But like technically the information that's on the forms for the taxes is right. It's showing it as right, but it's telling me that it's not complete. So even if they submit the tax forms with what's written there, it is correct. But Twitch still thinks it's wrong, so they're not giving me my money. So I haven't been paid since September. Tax people tell me I don't have to report Twitch in my taxes since I don't make nearly enough for it to be eyed by the IRS. You still gotta file it. I guess your tax, like your, if you have like an accountant, then that's different because they know what they're talking about. Here in Canada, even if you make $1, you still have to report it. So. Yeah, even if it's enough. So different in America than in Canada. Here in Canada, if it's even like $1 that you make, you still have to report it. They're probably more lax on people because it's like you have until you make like a certain threshold. And then once you make over a certain threshold, then you have to pay tax on your income. And so I'm sure they're probably not going after people that are under that threshold, but you still have to declare it. Never! Yeah, so I'm annoyed at Twitch at the moment because this has been going on forever. I just don't know why it's not like accepting. It just keeps going on hold forever. Oh, ad break coming up soon. I'm gonna run and grab some soup. I have soup to eat for dinner. Ah, okay. Okay, but once you make a couple $100, let us know, yeah. Food tax to the doggos, absolutely. Not gonna share? Well, I'll be back with it, so don't worry. I'll share with the class. You'll hear me slurping. All right, while the ad plays then, I will BRB. Ba-bang! I have returned. Turn our music back down. I'm back. And I got food. Some delicious noodles, dumpling soup, like a wonton soup, I guess. And then I have some microgreens on top. They're like dill pork, I think, dumplings. Because I think the family had leftover dill from the farm. They're trying to get rid of it. So yes, weird combination in a dumpling. But you know what? I heckin' love dill. Heckin' love dill, so delicious in my opinion. Can't get me enough. Dill is so good. Food is food. And I am getting so addicted to these microgreens. So I've been eating, I know I've been raving to you guys about pea shoots. You know how good pea shoots are? They're heckin' delicious. They're tender, they're soft. They taste exactly like fresh peas from the garden. They're so good. And so today, when I went out to get some baking supplies, I also picked up some micro broccoli. Micro broccoli. But yeah, I got some micro broccoli and they're so good too. It's calling it micro broccoli, but they just look like micro greens. Let's see. I'll find them again. I showed you guys the pea shoots last time. They're like this. This is the brand I get and everything. Oops. They're just like a bunch of little sprouts. And they're so good. So yeah, I literally just put a whole pile of that on top of my soup and noodles, and it's very good. They're very, very good. I'm getting very addicted to microgreens is what I'm learning. It's better than like salad. This stuff delicious. I'm like, cause like I'm not someone to have like, I'm not somebody to have just like a bowl of spinach or like a bowl of like lettuce, like romaine lettuce or something like that. But I'm like, I can eat a bowl of these microgreens. They're really good. Apparently they're nutritious. Even better. Oh, cheddar broccoli soup is delicious. Macro greens. I feel... Hold on. I got a leaf stuck in my throat. The leaves are fighting back. It got stuck to the back of my throat. It was trying to kill me. Microgreens are better than microtransactions. I'm also gonna take my veggie pills. I don't know, I'm trying to eat healthier. So I've got these, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm trying to eat healthier. Cause I find like I just like carbs, man. Carbs are my thing. I just like noodles, I like bread, I like potatoes. And I'm like, I need more rice. Exactly. I need more greens in my diet. And I'm like, how can I do this? And so then when I saw the pea shoots, I was like, you know what? Let's give it a try. And then I found out they were really good and I loved them. So now I've just been kind of adding them on top. They're really expensive though. So I might look at seeing like, maybe I can grow my own. We'll see. Maybe I can grow my own microgreens. But then, yeah, and then I also have these green pills where it's just a bunch of dehydrated vegetables all ground up into a powder and then put in like a little pill capsule. Cause yeah, I'm like, I need more green vegetables in my diet. I don't think I get enough. Fighting back. My parents told me I had nothing to fear. They lied. But yeah, I really want to try tire food green. Broccoli and chicken, redacted livers. I'm getting too lax. I caught myself. I also feel like I could use more water in my diet too, but you know, one step at a time. Got bamboo shoot. Oh, bamboo shoots are so good. Buy a big, giant refillable water bottle and carry it with it. I always forget to drink it still. I've done that trick. I have this problem where I don't get thirsty. I'm like a weird human. I'm like, I would not survive, right? I don't get thirsty. I have to remember to drink. And then you guys know how my memory is. So you basically know how that goes. Don't your lips feel dry? Constantly. My lips are never not dry. But I don't feel thirsty. I've just gotten used to like having dry lips constantly. So it doesn't mean anything to me. What do you mean that dry lip feeling is called thirsty? people say like, oh, thirsty is like I crave water or I want to drink, you know? That's just chapped lips. Or dry lips. Blah. I hate water. Finish my water though. Ooh, the Burt's Bees coconut pear chapstick. I think I have that one. I think Mama Pup gave me that one for Christmas one year. I use like, it's like a deep hydrating therapy by CeraVe. Hold on. I'm gonna put my dishes away and get more water. Okay. I got water. I'm back. I hate water. I can't do it. Let them know good version. I like the aqua emote too. So what do you mean? What do you mean this dry lips thing is thirsty? So you guys don't just like, because sometimes, very rarely, I'll get like that craving of water. Like, ooh, I just need something to drink. Like I'm really thirsty. Like my mouth feels dry and stuff like that, right? To me, that's like thirsty. Like, oh, I want water right now. Or like any drink, any liquid. Quick hard question. Of course, Blaze. Of course. Yeah, dry weather can definitely affect it too, yeah. Okay, but whenever I drink water, it makes my lips more dry. So explain that to me. Because I'm like, I get this weird thing that if I drink more water, my lips get drier. Actually, also I should put on my lip chap after I just drink a thing of water. Because they're gonna get dry. I do! I do! That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I use, because my lips get so dry, I actually use this. It was recommended by a dermatologist. Here it is. Healing ointment. It's basically it's fancy, Petroleum jelly. Way cheaper than chapstick too. And in a more convenient little tube. My only complaint is bringing it on vacation is very large. But having it around the house is great. And I can also use it on my hands. There's a simple way to measure how thirsty you are. Is your urine yellow, then you're thirsty. Drink water. Moist and pink. Got that good chapstick. There's nothing wrong in having good hydration, good hydrated skin, healthy skin. Fixing the head with the spotlight, coming straight down the layers, go base light as soft, the other as hard, and last one is glow, right? Gosh, I'm trying to remember too. I think so. Soft light and then hard light and then adding a glow. I think so, Blaze. I can't remember off of the top of my head unless I'm like there messing around with my layers myself, but I think that sounds right. Maple! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? We're a little sidetracked. We are doing art. This is what I use for chapstick. That's why we have it on the screen. Here's our art. How was your stream today? Were you guys also doing art? Foxfires, be sure to give Maple plenty of love. Also another Canadian artist. I mean, I know it is super dry. I do live in a low humidity area. We don't get rain really here at all, so I think that does have to do with the with that. You do the art for Sarah Bay? That's amazing. I wish. Hi, Maple. What were you guys up to today? Did I miss it? Oh, you were doing art. Do you want to share what you were working on, Maple? We'd be happy to see that, what you were working on, or if you have something else you want to share, I'd be happy. We call it art tax here. Ooh, random Final Fantasy, I assume, FF, Final Fantasy stuff, and then some art. Sir, purr, wait, purr. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Foxfires. Go. Yeah, I'd be happy to see it. Just let me know when you have it, and Blaze or me will get you some link permissions. Do you like that? Did you like that, purr? I had it there. I was ready. Quick on the draw. But yeah, what we're working on today, again, my name is Lily, and yeah, we're working on this piece of fan art for myself. I kind of was in a bit of an art block after not getting to practice for a while, and found myself struggling. So what do? I draw Lily fan art to try to get out of it. So I decided, since I've been doing lots of Pokemon Go playing and pack opening and stuff, I decided to try to make myself as a gym leader. So we got these flying type bird Pokemon Lily going on here. And we're just starting to add some shading to all the birds. That's where we're at right now. I know, as a fan art, if you make it yourself. I mean, it's fan art of the Pokemon, right? I think that classifies. All right, I think we finished up with Articuno. So let's do Altaria next. That's Articuno. Altaria, there we go. Wait, check it out. Check out what? Oh, I whispered it. Okay. That is fine. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's a GIF. It's a GIF. How can I share it if it's a GIF? Hold on. Let me think. Can I do this? It's so cute. I want to share it. Is that what you did today? It's so cute. I love it so much. No, don't worry about it. I want everybody to see it properly. Like I could just like copy and paste it into my my clip studio, but I want the GIF. I want everybody to see it in its full glory. Whoops, cancel. I think I can add it this way as a browser source. Does this work? Yeah! Look at how cute it is! Look at it! I love it so much! It's heckin' adorable! Look at the little box in the bottom corner too. This is so cute. I want one of these. It's adorable. Oh, about the fan art. Yeah, isn't it so cute? And all the little like the sparklies, they're so well done. You did such a good job. Do you do lots of animated stuff, Maple? I don't think I've seen animated work from you before. Getting more into it. I think it's adorable. Is this gonna be like a PNG tuber that you're gonna use, or is it just like a picture? No, because I don't have patience. I'm the same way. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. It definitely looks like it would be like a good like a PNG tuber, you know, for those days when you don't want to use a model. Oh yeah, it's for when I don't feel like using a model. It's so cute. And just focus. That's smart. That's so smart. I love it. Well, Foxfires, if you want to see more beautiful artwork like this, please give Maple Draws a follow. And Maple, thank you so much again for sharing your art tags. And if you have to go and rest up, please do. Don't let me keep you. But yeah, otherwise we're just going to be also chilling and drawing ourselves. But yeah, we were talking about how I always constantly get dry lips, and I think it probably does have to do with the humidity levels for sure. Ah, Pepe! Dodge him! Nope. Nope. It's undodgeable. Welcome in, Pepe. What was I gonna say? Oh, also speaking of, I guess the dry lips kind of brought me on the Mentus Guild. You got a good arm there, Pepe. If you dance, you could dodge at least one. True. But yeah, the dry lips thing reminded me. I've got a neural optometrist appointment in 2 days. I'm very, very excited. Very excited to see how that goes. You guys know I've been struggling for a long time with my eye being blurry and giving like weird problems and stuff like that, and I can't see very well out of it. And I've been going to an optometrist to figure out like maybe what's going on, and they keep telling me like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with your eye physically. They're like, your eye is perfectly healthy, nothing is the matter. But in the time that it started kind of getting worse and worse, they were like, yeah, you have dropped about 1 prescription in the one eye. But like everything for the eye is healthy and normal. And they were like, yeah, but like, you know, we don't want to subscribe you glasses because glasses can be expensive and stuff like that. So they're like, yeah, you're probably fine. And I'm like, well, it's bothering me a lot. Like I have one eye that's 20/20 and then the other one is blurry. And I'm like, I feel constantly like off balanced from it almost. And like, it's hard and annoying to read. And I feel like weird depth perception and stuff. And, I haven't been able to figure out what's going on. And also get a monocle. I need a monocle. But yeah, and then also it's just been, yeah, weird. And I was kind of like trying to figure out like why these things were happening and like what was going on. And when I brought it up to my dentist, because I was like, who knows, maybe it's like, you know, a dental problem. It could be that's like affecting my eye and stuff. That's totally normal because I also had a sore tooth that was on the bottom of my jaw. So I was like, I should check to make sure that it's not, you know, something wrong with the tooth that's causing maybe like nerve or something to the eye. Because, you know, like if you have like a bad cavity, it can affect you really badly in other parts of your body. So I was like, maybe it's something with that. So I had talked to my dentist about it and went through a bunch of tests with them and like 3D head scans and stuff, and they didn't find anything. And she actually suggested I talk to a neurologist. She was the one that was like, you should try to get a neurologist appointment. She's like, I'm sorry, like I can't refer you at all because I'm not a doctor. Like that, you can only, like for a neurologist, you can only be referred by a GP, which is a general practitioner here in Canada. So you would have to go to your GP and get them to refer you. So she's like, sorry, like I can't actually refer you, but like you should look into that, you know? Because to me, it sounds like maybe it could be a neurological issue. Can't speak. And I was like, okay. And I was like, well, I feel like my doctor already thinks I'm crazy enough because I've gone through like so many tests and they haven't found anything. And I'm like, I'm starting to feel like I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that I'm fine, I guess. And I'm like, no, my eye does hurt and it is blurry and it's worse when I go outside and it's like to the point where I want to just close my one eye and just walk with only one eye open. So I'm like, okay, I'm like, I should try something. And then, of course, of all things, TikTok hit. And TikTok, I got like this, on my feed, this person talking about their experience with binocular vision disorder. And it's funny because like that was one of the first things I read on Google where I was like, a lot of these things kind of line or match up. But I was like, oh, I'll just go to the optometrist. And I assumed that they test for that stuff. So when the optometrist said that I was fine, I was like, okay, clearly I don't have the binocular vision disorder thing or whatever, because, you know, they're saying my eyes are fine. Then I found out, yeah, apparently, like, according to TikTok, they're like, yeah, regular optometrist doesn't test for BVD. And I was like, oh. TikTok's always listening, I know, right? So like, oh. So the thing that I thought it might be, they actually probably don't test for it in the regular optometrist. And apparently, they were saying like, yeah, it's better to go to a neural optometrist. And I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. And apparently they like test and look more into like how your eyes like align with each other and stuff like that. And I don't know how it all works with your brain and stuff. And yeah, apparently like they're like usually recommended for like people that have gone through like strokes or concussions. Which I was like, oh, it's very interesting, very fascinating. But yeah, so I just called them because their website said you could just book an appointment. So I don't know if it's like I don't know. It just said book an appointment. So I was like, okay, I guess I don't have to like go to my GP. to get a referral. So I was like, okay, I'll just book an appointment. And then I tried to do it online, and then it was like, your account doesn't exist. This count is already existing. Your count doesn't exist. And I got stuck in a loop. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna call the office. And yeah, I called, and she was like, yeah, I got an appointment for Thursday for like a general like check-in and stuff. Do you want that? And I'm like, yeah, that'd be great. So I'm excited. We'll see how it goes. It's a lot of money, but if they can fix the problem for me, it's worth that amount of money. If they can't, then, well, that sucks, but I'm like so desperate to try anything because it's annoying. Like I was really scared when it was first failing on me. Like when the eyesight started to get worse and worse and worse, I was really scared. Because again, a lot of my work is visual, like art. You don't want to lose your sight as an artist. So I was really scared when it was first happening. And then it tapered out. It just kind of flatlined. It wasn't like getting better and it wasn't getting worse. It just kind of stabilized. So I was like, okay. Well, I guess I'll just live with it. But it's been kind of it gives me like headaches, and it just like hurts the side of my head. You can see, it just makes the side of my head hurt a lot. So yeah, so I'm like, okay, I'll try to look into this again. So that's where we're at with it. Big fingers crossed. And hopefully TikTok is right. It could be totally wrong, but we're gonna hope TikTok is right. It at least gave me information of like, hey, if you're wanting to know more about this thing, go to this person. And I was like, oh, that's the person I ask. Okay, I can do that. I mean, it's weird because like, yeah, usually you would have to go to a GP. Oh, but I guess technically a regular optometrist, you don't have to go to a GP to. You just make an appointment. So that's very fair here in Canada. Like if you want to do dental or eye, it's separate. Like you need separate insurance coverage. It's not like covered under Canadian healthcare. So that's probably why I never thought about that. That's probably why you don't need to have a GP referral. Whereas if it's something like body related or whatever, you normally have to get like a GP to refer you to somebody. Makes sense. I'm just realizing, oh yeah, that's probably why. Feel it. I made sure to get glasses when on the PC doing art at an early age. That's smart. Even though I have 20/20 vision, apparently I would get a headache after hours of being on TV or screen time without glasses. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm just hoping I can figure something out. So yeah, I don't know if it is the VVD thing, then it means that I need prism glasses. I don't know how those work. But yeah, it would mean that I'd have to have prism glasses. So if there's anybody out there that has prism glasses and BVD, let me know. I'd love to hear your experiences. I have no idea what prism glasses are. They look like normal glasses. Let's see. What are prism glasses and how are they different than prescription glasses? This is a big thing. All right, the AI says, prism glasses are prescription eyeglasses that correct eye alignment and movement issues, while traditional prescription glasses correct refractive errors like nearsightedness or farsightedness. So they correct eye alignment and movement issues, which I'm like, sometimes when the problem first started happening, it was like when I was reading, it was almost like my one eye was like lagged behind. I don't know how to describe it, but it felt like it like would like twitch out and make me dizzy. I don't know how to describe this, but that sounds like an alignment issue, right? Very interesting. Oh, what's this graphic? Let's look at this graphic. Hold on. What does this graphic tell us? An example of prism correction, focal point, uncorrected. Oh, interesting. So like my eyeball focal point just isn't in the right place, so the prism glass bends the light to hit the back of the eye properly? Yeah, like a lazy eye almost. It felt kind of like that way. It was weird. And I don't know like what causes BVD either. Or like why things certain like start happening. I really don't know much about it. I looked into it like 4 years ago and I learned a little bit more of it, but I've forgotten everything that I learned by now. Forgotten everything. But I don't know. Like I did technically have like a concussion when I was a kid, but I'm like, have I just been living with this problem for a long time and it's just compounding as I'm like getting older now? Like, is that a thing that happens? Or is it like, no, you would have it and then it would immediately happen? Yeah, it just sounds like the brain's being goofy, right? It does feel like it's being a little goofy. Yeah, I'm just getting to the point where I'm like, I feel desperate. I'll try anything. Just make the pain stop. Like right now I can feel it, it's like sore. And it like gets to the point too where sometimes like I'll just like barely touch it and it's just like somebody stabbed a knife in my eye. And it's just the one eye. My right eye, totally normal through this whole experience, which is why I'm like, it's so weird that it's just one eye that's in pain. Other eye, totally fine, totally normal, nothing's changed. It's just living happy as a clam. Blissfully unaware of what's happening to its partner. But yeah, so that's been one struggle I've been trying to deal with the last little bit. Oh, but I did get another struggle fixed. I got my package! Canada Post is back! I got my package, finally. Heck yeah! So, I don't know what day, but maybe next week we'll do like a puzzle and snack unboxing. Yeah! Supposedly the strike ended today, and somebody stopped by the mail today. So, because I went out shopping to get some baking supply stuff, because I did baking today. And when I got back, I noticed that the little note, I basically like put a little note on a piece of sticky tape and put it on the door of the mail. I noticed it was gone, and I was like, oh, was there somebody here, or did somebody like in the building just finally like remove it? So I was like, oh, let's see. And then I opened it up and there was a proper key. The other key was gone with my note, and the proper key was in the box, and they moved it too, because it was in the box slot A before, and then they must have moved it to box slot D. I was just so happy. Yeah, so I have it. So we'll get to open it. And give some snacks a try. It was a long time, but we got it. Was it a certain theme one? I think this one is Osaka themed, is what it said. So I think it's just a bunch of treats from the Osaka region in Japan. The box for it is very beautifully colored. It's very like bright orange and blues and yellows. It looks very summery, which is funny because it's winter, but. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't said anything to the P.O. box during this time. Oh, I should go check my P.O. box just in case anyone else did. Without my knowledge. Oh, I also did a ton of baking today. I made they're like peppermint cookies, thumbprint cookies. You guys know what thumbprint cookies are? Is all the food gone? No. I'm saving some of them to give away as gifts. These are kind of like thumbprint cookies. They're like, usually you fill them with like jam or jelly. These kinds. But I made them as chocolate. Ooh, like this kinda. Yeah, but I made them as like chocolate with chocolate on top. And then I made them mint flavored. And then I put a little few like Christmas sprinkles on top. Yeah, I think they're called like thumbprint cookies. So yeah, I made a couple of these, and then I love them. They're my favorite. They're the chocolate dipped crackers. They're so good. They're like chocolate dipped Ritz crackers. It's kind of like this, except I cover the whole thing. This person only did like half. I go all the way with the chocolate. They're like this. You put like mint chocolate. I with the leftover chocolate that was in the middle of the cookies, I dipped a bunch of crackers with the leftover chocolate and made some of the chocolate mint cracker patties. They're delicious. They're so good. And then I made a batch of sugar cookie dough, and I did half of it plain colored, and then the other half is red to hopefully make some like candy cane sugar cookies. I figured we could probably make those tomorrow on stream. So I have the dough done, and then we can just like roll them and make them into candy canes to put into the oven. So I did that, and I went and I got the ingredients for our gingerbread. Oh, I should show you guys too. Hold on. I have the ingredient. Remember how I said that I was like, oh, if we do cooking on stream, I want to like have the ingredients for you guys. The little card. And I made it today. I made the little card up. Let me open it. Yeah, the chocolate mint is really good. I love chocolate and mint. I know it's like a very controversial flavor, chocolate mint, but I am team I love chocolate mint. Ta-da! I made the gingerbread cookie recipe. So I have the recipe ready for tomorrow's gingerbread baking stream. We're making gingerbread cookies. So yeah, 5 o'clock tomorrow, around the same time, we'll be making gingerbread. Yeah, another to the list. I'm excited. So these are kind of like, they're not like true gingerbread, so I'm not a big fan of molasses tasting things. So this is kind of more of a butterscotch gingerbread cookie recipe, and I like them because gingerbread gets really, really hard and tough. It's sharp on the teeth. And this is kind of like a soft cookie gingerbread recipe, and it's done with butterscotch pudding. And it's my favorite. It's a staple every time. I always make this around Christmas time, so yeah. And I changed like the background to have trees. So, ta-da! I got this done today. So if you want to make gingerbread cookies with me tomorrow, take a picture. Take a picture. Get some. I mean, everything else is pretty standard. We have instant butterscotch pudding, margarine, brown sugar, eggs, flour, baking soda, ground ginger, and ground cinnamon. Everything's kind of standard pantry ingredients except for that butterscotch pudding. So if you can find the butterscotch pudding packs, get one of those. And it's got to be the instant butterscotch, and it's like a 6 serving size. I think I couldn't find the 6 serving size, unfortunately, so I have 2 4 servings, so I'll probably just dump all that in, but yeah, so that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. So if you wanna join me, get them while they're hot. Speaking of Christmas items and all, will next week's schedule be different, even though there isn't streams on Wednesday for Christmas? Is there any change for Christmas Eve or anything? So I will be streaming. And yeah, I think my plans are still a go for streaming on Tuesday. I was kind of looking at, let me jump to my schedule. I was kind of looking at it. I think what I'll end up doing, because I'm gonna have Wednesday off, which is Christmas Day, because I have dinner with the family. I think what I might end up doing is I might stream on the 23rd, which is the IDV Mondays. So I might stream IDV on that day. And then on Tuesday, we'll have something. It's Christmas Eve on Tuesday. Maybe we'll do like our puzzle and open the treat box that I got. That could definitely be a good like puzzle day, Christmas Eve. And then the other days, and then the 29th, we will definitely have a stream too. I haven't decided if I want to stream on the 26th or if I want to take the 26th off. So 26th is also a holiday here in Canada. It's Boxing Day, which is basically our Black Friday. The 26th is the shopping day here. Although now we also get Black Friday because we're close to America, so it's like we get two, and I don't understand why we have Black Friday when we've had Boxing Day all these years. I don't understand the Black Friday thing. I'm like, we have Boxing Day. But yeah, so I haven't decided if I want the 26th off or not yet. But the 29th we'll have a stream, the 24th we'll have a stream, and the 23rd we'll have a stream. So yeah, that's a good question, Fox, because yeah, it is a little bit different because of the holidays. So good question. Good question. And then yeah, I'll see, I do want to do something for like New Year's and stuff as well too, so. That is a very good question. We need to give the cookies a try on Christmas. Most likely we'll have time after work to stop somewhere and get stuff for it with the hour early starts for tomorrow. You don't have to show up right at 5 either, Blaze. If you need to be late, you're more than welcome to go get what you need done. I will survive the hour. I promise. No New Year's stream at midnight then? Probably not. I don't normally stay up till midnight, even for like New Year's. I usually go to bed. No, I gotta be there. Snowman building stream. Can it be a marshmallow snowman? Baby! Dodge him! Dodge him! Welcome in, Mr. Baby. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, did you guys see I updated the schedule too? I should show you guys that as well. I'm trying to knock the hat off. It's stuck on there, look at it. It's got some good glue. Oh, dizzy. Shook my head around too much. See, it's glued on. Here's our schedule for this week. Ta-da! It's all new and fancy. Do you like it? Also with a little... Yes? It's perfect, right? Ah! Yes, the Rayquaza raid is also in a couple days. We might start with that stuff and then go into Garden Trills. But yeah, this is the schedule for this week. So yeah, tomorrow we're doing some baking. This is today. You guys are here right now. Tomorrow we got baking. Then yeah, Thursday probably Rayquaza and then Garden Trills. And then yeah, on Sunday we'll keep going with the Pokemon DLC. But yeah, I updated it to be, I think, a little bit easier, hopefully, to read. Like I put information. Oh, and look at this. PST, EST, CET, which should be hopefully you in Germany. I know I have actually a lot of Germany viewers, so I just did the CET there to help Europeans hopefully know a little better. And then JST for stay on. Alright, how am I gonna do these fluffs? Got 2 builds for the raid. You're raid ready, are ya? I'm gonna need all of you to carry me, so. Oh, hopefully we'll be going back to normal soon, so I don't have to put in as much overtime. Ah, you still in the overtime grind, Blaze? I do hope things calm down for you a little bit. Oh yeah. Hopefully you get some time for rest, especially now with holidays coming up. After my game 2 and have been roiding out my mons, even my Darkrai, you're getting them ready. Also, Alpha, welcome on in. How are you doing today? good. Just playing some Indiana Jones. Yes, I have heard there's a new game out, right? Have you been enjoying it so far? Zacian and Azumarill ready to go. So I've been messing my time up the most. Me and my coworkers are very tired from it. Yeah, the last week before Thanksgiving break, we cared so little. Aw. It's a really good game, especially if you are a Tomb Raider and Uncharted fan. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Verb is a very weird shape. It's making it difficult to figure out where I want shading. Yeah, I mean, those games were inspired by Indiana Jones. Exactly. 100%. Cares a little about the thing popped in the week, not the break. Left out a little context in that. Cares a little about... Oh, about things that popped up in the week, not the break. I got you what you mean now. Yeah, the things popping up at work. Just be like, just get it done, get it out, ship it. You're just so tired, you're like, I don't care. I feel that. By the way, is this the new style for Lily? The hair update and ear horn update and move the tail style? I would like it to be, yes. I mean, maybe the tail's a little exaggerated here. And I mean, my hair, I guess, like the ponytails in the back isn't anything special, but my hair, as in like, I have these ears and the horns and the hairstyle that you see on me now is, yes, this is my new model. So this is how Lily will look going forward. So notice some details right there in the front on the hair. I do have like a little, it's hard to see in the white because it's white on white. But I do have a little like piece that comes down in front. Maybe if I turn to the side, you could see it. Not quite. Maybe if I turn my model. Where's the... Do you see it? Whoop! Where'd I go? Where'd I go? You see it? I got like the little hand strand, hair strand. Yeah, and then I do still like my hair on the back is still the same and everything too. But yeah, I just have my hair down for this, but I'll definitely like have other hairstyles, right? Where like maybe I'll have twin tails, or maybe I'll put my hair up in a ponytail, or I'll have like in, you know, in this artwork, I have like ponytails out the back and stuff like that. So like I might style my hair differently, but yes, this is the general shape, if that makes sense. Yeah, the elevated hair strand I saw when I did the Lily Cafe attempt. It's orange hair Lily. I've been so used to white snow Lily for such a while now. Yeah, it's gonna be weird going back, isn't it? I thought the orange just fit better with the blues and everything in the background here, so. I have the white hair for snow time. When the snow starts flying, Lily gets her white hair. I would love to have a big fluffy tail like this. Color theory, Lily, exactly. I was like the orange pops on the blue bird background, so that's why I went with the orange. It also makes it pop on the white background too. Like if it was white on white, it would be much more monochromatic. But I wanted kind of more, what is it called? Dichotomy, I think. I don't know. Color symmetry. Ida Lily. Does gym leader Lily have a catchphrase when she defeats and is defeated by a protagonist? Oh, it's a great question, Tori. We should come up with one. We need to come up with one. You guys are usually much more punny than I am. Should have something like you can't keep me down or something, because flying. Huh? How's that work? What's the gym leader theme? Bird. Birds of a feather, we stick together. That could be my like intro, you know? Cause yeah, I feel like the Pokemon catchphrases and stuff, they're always like very punny, right? Thank you, realities. You can't keep me down, get it? Because I'm flying? That's the full quote right there. What about the song? Which song is that, Fox? Oh, you'll need to soar higher than that. That is so good, Blaze. That's if I defeat you, right? Gotta soar higher than that. That is so good. Oh, my battle song. I mean, I'm no composer. I don't think I can get that one. I'll get it right time. See, I got what you meant. I got what you meant, please. Ooh, I do like that. You'll have to soar higher than that is a good one. You'll need to soar higher than that. That is so Pokemon too. You'll need wings bigger than that. So what's the that's the if you've been defeated by Lily. What's the you defeat Lily? Now my birds take flight. No one defeats Lily. You can't beat me, so I don't need it. I like that. Guys aren't allowed beating me, okay? Mom said you're not allowed. My birds have been cooked. No. No, good birds. I should be a Pokemon League member. Freeze me in ice. What the heck? Why are you guys trying to cook and defrost me? Ooh, I would like to design a badge. I think that would be fun. I'd be still down for that. I'm as helpless as a newborn toy chick. That one's cute. Oh, Torgy, I like that. My wings have been clipped, but I will fly again. That's a good one, Torgy. Man, you guys are so much better at this than I am. I'm not very punny. Gotta write these down. This is some good brainstorming going on here. Hello, Cloro. How are you doing? But it's for the flying type gyms, Yuzuki. It's the bird wings, the metaphorical wings. Something like, come on, my birds, the wind is on our side. That's all we need. Tails the quadcopter, it's true. My wings still have a ways to grow. Have you said if stream time of ending is the same or also an hour earlier? Probably around still the same time. Maybe like 8:30 or something, but I like to be done before 9 because that still gives me enough time to kind of like get ready for bed, wind down a little bit, have a little bit of quiet time before trying to go to bed. I need to go to bed earlier, so. And then sometimes I go to like 9:30, 10, and I'm like, oh my God, it's so late. So you guys just get basically an hour earlier, and then hopefully I don't go over 9. Cloud9 puns. Maybe Altaria is called Cloud9. I like it. Alright, I think just the highlights. Oh, I forgot to merge this down. Good. Name Altaria Cloud9, but don't give it the Cloud9 ability. Big braid. Also, hydration and save. Thank you, Blaze. I need that water. And saved. Nimbus is cute too. I do like the name Nimbus. Looking good, I think. This is where it's gonna be hard to see what I'm drawing. The highlights on these are a little hard to see. Might just try and make air fryer cookies by mixing 2 leftover doughs I have. Whoa. What kind of doughs are they? Are they like cookie doughs? Like 2 different kinds of cookie dough or something? It's really hard to see this because it's like white on white, but it's still gonna make a difference. And it'll extra make a difference if I change the colors. So I might have to redo these when I can see it better, but for now, it'll just have to be, is what it is. Okay. If I do the find the wing color, maybe I want to make it a little darker. I just don't want them to look too gray. I think I'll leave them how they are. Why not gray out the back? I could. It was just more... It actually, on some screens, it might look more washed out, like when I'm looking at it on this screen versus my Wacom. It is a little bit more gray than what is on that screen. So like, it's still there, but you can just barely see it. I know, I fight with that every time. But, look at that. Much better. So I'm wondering if I want to do just a little more right here. Alright. Good enough for now. Save. And then Pidgey. Pidgey. The bean. Or I think the night sky looks great, and then I upload it on Twitter or something, and it looks like Play-Doh. Yeah, don't worry. Every artist struggles with it, so. Got 2 questions. Of course, Blaze. I feel like Altaria should have another evolution that turns into Dragon Fairy. I think she does. Isn't Mega Altaria? Mega Altaria, I think, is Fairy Dragon. Now, I'm totally saying that you should apply to draw for the annual Pokemon TCG card art contest. And yeah, we go from there. Last year's prompts were challenging for sure. What was last year's? I know I'm not good enough of an artist for it. Like maybe I could try. But also, didn't they have the whole problem of out of the 10 like they picked, weren't 9 of them like AI generated or something like that, and then they had to like redo things? Wasn't that like a big deal? So sad. So with that said, need more artists out there. Look, AI art is better than my art. It is. It is better than my art. I have no problems admitting that. It just sucks that it is. One of the winners for the Greninja art one? Oh. Mine was one of the simple looking art pieces there was. Let me see. I mean, I do agree, like some of the Pokemon card arts, some of them are simple, but simplicity can also be really good too. Greninja Art 2024? I don't know which one it is. Should be one with him sitting on a tree or a stump. But Greninja Art 2024. Oh, is it this one? Oh, this one looks really cool. This one? This is so well drawn. I guess it's simple because like there's no line art and it's all like polygonal, but is this the one? But it's really well drawn. Oh, this is, I guess, a rock, not a tree stump. I have a different one, maybe. This one's really pretty, actually. I do actually really like this art. It's in the Pokemon channel, okay. I really like this art style. It is very cool. In San Francisco, there is an AI company that sells customer service bots. They've been putting up billboards and that say stuff like AI doesn't come to work hungover and AI doesn't complain about work-life balance. Thought it was fake, like it was a secret advertisement for a dystopian movie. It was real. Ah. That's gross, Chloro. Although, I'm okay with AI taking jobs that people don't want. Nobody wants that job anyway. Oh, this one. Hold on, I see it here too. It is very nice. But it's really well drawn. It's really well drawn. Like they have such good like lighting composition and stuff. Like sometimes the simplest art is so hard to execute. This is very well done. No crazy background, very, very minimal items, and with what looks like grass brushes, you can do it too. It's very well drawn. Like the composition, there's a lot going on in here. Like the way that the golden ratio like follows and draws you in with like the swooping from here, pulls you up to like his scarf and then down into his eye and stuff. It's got very good composition, and then the lighting on top of that is very well done as well. I'm not confident enough. But they do those cute like little knitted ones, or like the clay sculptures and stuff too, which I think is super cute. I mean, there's no hurt in like trying. It's just whether I have time or not. Oh, trying the tree lighting / shadowing again. Do you remember what you said? Something about modifier. Okay, here. Let me save. I'm just gonna open up a new layer, and then I can maybe show how I would kind of attempt it. So we're just gonna give this just a, give it like a green fill. Pretend it's grass or something, I don't know. And then I would almost go with we're gonna fill the area first, and I'm gonna change it to a multiply. So I just picked a random color to fill, multiply. And then I would find my nature brushes. Where do I have those? Here we go. Okay, we're looking for vegetation. Probably find something. Where are my other ones? I have other. Under flower? Yeah, here's my leaf brushes. Apparently I have 2, vegetation and flowers. Maybe something like this. And then I'd go to like a transparency brush. And then I'm gonna increase the particle size a little bit, I think. So it gets a little more clumpy. And then just kind of be like changing the sizes of the clumps. You're kind of wanting it to look like and then of course, like if it's like a tree, kind of like you're gonna have thicker spots, like kind of like to one side, and then they're gonna like thin out as the branches are kind of smaller and stuff, right? And then that's like with a multiply. And I'd probably like do like a filter blur on it. And you can start like kind of really blurred. And then maybe do like something with a hard light in like a yellow or something. And you just kind of like layer up some different. Let's get some like bigger particle sized. Like different sizes of leaves in there too. And again, your leaves are going to be bigger, closer to your tree area, and then smaller as you go out. Change particle size down again. Colors and stuff, and then I'm going to take this again. I'm going to put a Gaussian blur onto it. Maybe like lower the opacity, might change like add a multiplier layer again, and we're gonna add like maybe some darker greens. Just kind of like keep just kind of keep layering. Again, it's like it's not easy to do. Doing tree spotting light. Take like a soft brush. I don't know, something like that. And adding in like a bit of like glow. I don't know. Something like that. It's a hard one for sure to make it look good. Because it's also, I guess I didn't also do it on a character. Character you might more have just spotting like this kind of. Might have just gone a little too heavy. More like dots, you can add like thicker dots. Something like that probably is better. I think with this it adds too much tree maybe. Maybe somewhere in there. So that'd be more like, this would be like kind of like spotting on some grass is kind of the look I was looking for. The brush name, let me see. I do like these nature brushes. So not like a... like a give me the information of this subtool. Should be in here. Ah! No! I don't want to search. I want to search here. We're gonna look for leaf. Leaves. My downloads. Ah, yes. It just calls them the leaf foliage brush. Does this bring me to the page? Yeah! Here we go. I found the pack. Okay, try searching this, the content ID number in your Kloop Studio store, and I'll show you what the picture of this. It is this pack. So there you go. I don't have to export it for you. It looks like this. Ta-da! Oops. This is the creator. Oops, that's 177. There's a 1 in front of that 7. I didn't copy it properly. I didn't copy paste properly. You can see the error of my ways. Ka-ching! You like that snapshot, Ishikun? Thank you, Ishikun. But yeah, this is the Glimmer Guts foliage pack. I do really enjoy it. And yeah, you can either get the images or they have the brushes, like leaves 3, leaves 4, leaves 5. These are all the brushes. So these are the images that make up the brush, and then these are the actual brushes that you will download. If you remember how to download your brushes, please. Were you able to find it? I'll leave it there for now. Oh yeah, but this would be like my attempt of like sun spotting from a tree, like on some grass. That's kind of what I was going for here. Yay, glad you found it. Yeah, give that brush a try. It's hard. I don't know how to describe it, but hopefully watching me kind of like draw and like the process of like drawing kind of it out in like different random splotches, and then you like go to your filter, blur, Gaussian blur, and then just putting it to the blur level you like, and remembering that like when the shadows are farther away, it's gonna be more soft and blurred versus like some parts that are gonna be like more close to the model and stuff. So like if it's spots that are like right next to her head, like if the leaves are right close to her head, you're gonna see more crisp leaf shadows versus if it's like farther away, they'll get more diffused. Because we learned that in our lighting. All right, Pidgey. Pidgey! Pidge. And you do remember how to download them. Perfect. Because I think I would forget. I don't remember. Yeah, hopefully that helps you out a little bit. Thank you for going over it. It does help. Yay, good. I'm glad it helps. I am not an expert at it either. Like I said, I find it the hardest lighting type to draw to, even for myself. It's a tricky one. Wow! I'm dancing! But I just noticed you guys are all floating to one side again. What's over there, Foxfires? What do you see? What? That one didn't count. That one didn't count, baby. I wasn't dancing. I didn't get to dodge. We no tell. Got something good over there. We see the end. The end is nigh. Like us into its void. And then there's Seth, right by my side. And Dwargy. And Chancla. Ah, that one scared me. That one was unexpected. Cookie's done! Now let's see how bad I messed up. Good Burge. Tell me how they are. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Do you have a pet bird? I do not. I do not. I used to have a burb. I used to have a burb. Sadly, he has passed. Melee murder bean. I'll tell you another 10 minutes because those things are soft. They're not ready yet. Okay. They're going back in the air fryer. Parrot named Greg. Why Greg? Also, there's a yada yada, yada yada, and a yada yada yada, and go. The trifecta. Oh, my lips are dry. See, I gotta put on more lip chow. And water. But it doesn't fix them. Oh, it's an egg pun. Egg pun. Egg. I see what you did there now. Greg from the egg. Oh, my hands are still up. Just drink water until it does. It doesn't work. I'm telling you. Ah! I'm telling you, it doesn't work. Trying to remember how I shaded these. Welcome in, Cubey! Also, thank you for the head pats. The Uno fight? What was the Uno fight? I see that Uno fight. Sometimes your lips are dry because you need water, but I'm not thirsty. But I drank water, but it doesn't fix it. Fix what? My dry lips. I have constantly dry lips. I mean, you just watched me. I put on some chapstick, I drank some water, and now my lips feel more dry. I drank some more. We were having a big conversation about how I never feel thirsty. And then you guys are telling me that you don't feel thirsty. You just have dry lips and that's how you know you drink water. We're having this big debate. But I thought getting thirsty means that you want to drink. Like you craving drink. Is that not what getting thirsty means? You don't like crave drink? More electrolytes. I do have an electrolyte drink. Keeps it from licking them. I don't lick my lips though. Feeling thirsty is a feeling. Dry lips are a side effect. Fair. I like that comparison, Blaze. I like that. And I never get the feeling thirsty part. Use butter. I use this CeraVe healing ointment. Petroleum ointment, lanolin-free, protects and soothes dry, cracked, and chafed skin. Skin protectant with 3 essential ceramides. Non-greasy feel. Refined sugar is a heck of a drug. Butter. I crave the butter, mother. Crave drink, okay. Gone through so much chapstick this month. It's dry. I was saying it in a southern accent, get my accents right. Didn't come through. Didn't come through. Ooh, Starbucks mint mochas. That sounds delicious. Overpriced and over too soon. That's what I always know for it. And if you Google the main feeling being thirsty, it says thirst, and then it will list dry lips as a symptom of lack of water. Thank you. Thank you, Blaze. That's how I feel too. I'm glad I'm not totally crazy. But I never get that feeling of thirst. Like very, very rarely. And usually that's when I'm like way too late, you know? Until your pay weight is in the army. Yep. That is true. No yellow pea. Thank you for streaming, Lily. I've been stuck inside sick for the past week. Yeah, I hope you feel better, good bird. So it's really nice to just hang out and chill with the chat. Aw, good bird. Thank you for being here. I do hope you feel better soon. I remember Aqua saying that you might have had COVID, right? Some nice downtime while you recover. Being sick is no fun. Just realized, why are these ones all dark and these ones aren't? Was I not color picking from pick color from layer? I should have been. I don't know, I'll fix it later. Yeah, here's hoping you get better. The big C again, it's my third time. Oh no. That's rough. It's not a good one to get. It's a brutal one. Like I said, hopefully you make a speedy recovery. Get some nice tea. Hopefully that'll help the throat a bit. Same day I got diagnosed, I had some sort of allergic reaction. Oh my gosh, my eyes almost swelled themselves with hives. Had to go to get an epi shot and had no idea how it happened. What the heck? That is terrifying. I'm glad it all worked out okay, but that is so scary. Allergies are no joke, man. Life is just really hitting you. They're like, it's been too good for good birds lately. It's been far from good. Oh no. Walked into half full clinic office and the nurse took one look at me and was like, let me get your ID and we'll send you back. Yeah. Allergies, man, they're no joke. All right. Looks pretty good. So. Cookies have failed. What? They're still raw in the middle? Oh no. I wonder. Can you lower the like cook time and cook longer maybe? Yeah, like do like a 325 for 10 minutes. You did? Oh no. I've never actually tried to make cookies in an air fryer before. I have no way to help. $3.40 for 15 in an air fryer. Oh my goodness. I feel like I would have done it, but I don't know. Is it just burning the outside still? Look at those shaded. Okay. So let's adjust some of the lighting. On these Pokemons. The Pokemons. Altaria, we'll do you first. Outside is just wonderful. The inside is just less than set. The BGM's quite nice, isn't it? Isn't it? It's just Pokemon lo-fi. This one's got a Christmas background. So I have Lucario also writing beside me. Oh, sorry. Control B. Okay, let's do you. So for Altaria, let's go a little bit lighter. Oops, that's darker, Lily. Good job. Let's go. I don't know what color shade I should do yet, actually. I'll give it a 0 for now. I think I want to just do, well, everything needs to go a little bit lighter, so let's do that first. And then we're going to go to just the wings. There we go. Did you get a Delibird with a Christmas bow yet? No, there's a Delibird with a Christmas bow. Grab my Pokemon. Let's see. Ooh, also 35 minutes until our another pack opening. Let's see. Oh, there's a Delibird! Does he have a Christmas bow? He's got a Christmas bow! Very cute. We're gonna catch that. The background's all Christmassy. There's like lights everywhere. Got him! Should be a few Christmas Pokemon? Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I'm gonna guess it's not Coughing or Durant though. I have a Bergmite. Nope. He looks normal. Acquire Delibird. Step 2, name it Amazon. Did you know the first thing ever baked in space was a cookie? Really? Smelling the cookies, but being unable to eat them would be maddening. That is pretty rough. All right, we'll open our last pack to finish off. So we'll work for another half hour, and then we'll open the last Pokemon pack as a final. Wrong button. Yeah, it looks nicer. I feel like all of it could use maybe, well, I don't know what color my shade is gonna be. I feel like I should go towards more of the like blue side. Oh, maybe somewhere in there. Like a purple. Yeah, that looks better. I like that better. Okay. Actually, this highlight I'm gonna change a little bit too. Make it. Somewhere in there. There we go. See, Altaria I think looks much better now. Let's do Articuno too. Somewhere in there. I think I need to fix Altaria still. I'm happy with these highlights. Highlights still feel off to me. Maybe it's the shade. It might be. On the body, I think the body shading needs to be different. I did it for the wings, but I forgot the body. Let's subtract the wings. So we're gonna go all Alt Control Wing. Yes. Perfect. We're gonna change the shade here. That's looking, I think, a little nicer blue. It does kind of have like more of a teal color to her. She's kind of like a little different blue than like Articuno is. Like a tealy blue. That looks a little better now. Okay, let's do Pidgey next. Good. And then we need P-Dove. Oh, P-Dove is gray though, so he's actually not too bad. And his shading's pretty good too. Chick. It's just plumage. Needs a little more hue in it. Or hue change, sorry. With a little bit more saturation. Yeah, I think he's looking pretty good. Fletchling is the last one. Him, just gonna do it a little bit more the blue side. Something like that. It's looking pretty good. Look at that. Getting those shadows put in. Oh, I forgot to do the highlights on Articuno. On his wings. Bicycle theme? It's a bop. There we go. Cool. I guess now we have Lily to finish. I should probably work on my eyes. It's probably the next biggest thing that needs some TLC before I start shading myself. Spooty! I love the Christmas outfit. Thank you. Look at that hat wiggle. Hat wiggles. Thank you also for the subby for 52 heckin' months and on the gummy worms. Welcome to the Demon Army. Heck yeah, gummy worms. I think I was kind of like waiting to make sure that I liked all the colors. I think I'm happy with all the colors. I think so. Where are my eyes? Nope. Tail tip. Thanks for the wiggle, you're welcome. Really like how this one's turning out. The ears are precious. My ears? Or the art's ears? Or both? Both? Both. Both. Did you get to see the full outfit yet? Or I should show it off for you. Ta-da! So I got boots. I got the boots. And then the skirt. And of course I have the belt. Belt wiggles! And hat wiggles. The best part. But yeah, it's like super pretty, right? Got like wool socks and everything. Look at that like velvet print. Look at that sheen. Look at that shimmer. Boop. Big fan, yeah. But I meant the art initially. Yeah, I love how, chickens. Chicken explosion. Oh, that's why you guys keep getting pushed away. It's the chicken rain. I figured it out. I like the big tail too. I'm very partial to the big fluffy tail as well. Is there a hill we can reach to start sliding down? Let's see. What do you guys got around here? Nope, you guys are pretty contained. I guess maybe if you make it to here. But you guys are pretty contained. Pretty contained. What? I almost dumped my water. That was so close. Yeah, very comfy. Cool. Well, let's do... Where did I do the eyes? Oh, I think I just did face. I did. Escape plan foiled. You guys are stuck with me forever. Never can leave. Wahaha. We're stuck with you. You're stuck here with us. Need more chickens. A little bit chicken rain. More chickens! Never enough chickens. Cookies! Wah! That one scared me. Welcome in, Lakava. Love your heart. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good night. Enjoying some of the chill art vibes, lack of sleep. Oh, is there ad break coming up? Oh no! Ad break is coming. Actually, maybe we should try to snooze these. Snooze it once, please. I'll just finish up this last little bit of eye, and then we'll see what we can do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Lyros Hazard, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Foxfires. Go on. Welcome on in. It was a close snooze. I appreciate it. I'm gonna just try to do this real quick. Just to give my eyes a little bit more depth, because they were looking pretty soulless for a while, you know? Might have to snooze it again. I'm trying to do it fast. Maybe we'll just use all the snoozes and then we'll see where we're at. This is fine. Okay, not bad. It's she's got a little bit more soul in her eyes now, at least. All right, we'll leave it at that. Let me see if we got dopamine to open. Although it didn't go ba-ding. Let's see. Do we have a final pack to open? 1 minute! Guys, this is 1 minute. 1 minute. Well, 1 more minute of art. Indeed, Blaze, indeed. I don't know what I can finish in 1 minute here. That's a raid! Vivu! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? We're just finishing up. We got 1 minute of art. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Yes, Foxers, be sure to give Mitmoot some love. Oh, you're playing Satisfactory. Lovely. Xmas brain melting. Are you on vacation time? In that sweet vacation mode? Oh, nope. Oh, I thought you were saying like Christmas is like so your brain's melting. I'm too poor for vacation. Feel that? I feel that. I thought the Christmas brain was like, you know, like you're chillaxing, your brain's melting. But yeah, we're just finishing up. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Lily, and yeah, I'm working on some Pokemon trainer art. I'm drawing myself as a trainer. Hopefully a flying gym type. But we just got the shades all done on the Pokemon, so I still have to shade myself. Orb type, exactly. I just noticed the background music is the slow dragon dance. Yeah, because it's a Pokemon song that they used for the dragon dance. Driftvale City from Black and White. Why not Ghost type? So I did this one first because this was like my favorite, and I have a ton of bird Pokemon that I love. So I was like, I'll do myself as a trainer, like a flying gym type trainer too. But I am not opposed to drawing other typings. So we could do a fire, we could do ghost type, we could do lots of things. And I'll just pick like my favorite Pokemon. I'm not opposed to doing more of these. Oh no, Countdown of Intimate Doom, but the Pokemon card pack, it's ready. All right, ready? You guys gotta wish me luck. Doo-doo-doo. All right, here we go. We're opening a card pack. Oh, you had also Christmas Satisfactory. I'm glad that went well. Can you hear it? All right, we're opening this one. Can you hear the crinkle? Flowette! All right, wait, should I peek? I'll do a peek. We got nothing. All right, Flowette, Magikarp, Shiinotic, which I already have, Cramorant, I got a bird at least. I do love Cramorant. Servine, which I already had. So I got nothing again. It is the new Pokemon game thingy. It is the Pokemon game. Excuse me. Mini Splup. Mini Splup for a Cramorant. There you go. Reality's got the Cramorant. Yeah, no, it is the new Pokemon pack opening. We opened 2 today and we got nothing. So far, I have not been able to pull anything myself. But I can add that bird into my bird collection. So we're definitely gonna do that. But that will be it for today. Today is Tuesday. We're actually gonna have a stream tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Did I keep my... Nope. Close that. I could just open it. Boom! I could just open it. We have schedule for tomorrow is baking. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some Christmas baking tomorrow. Normally I don't stream Wednesdays. Usually we have streaming in the Discord, but we're gonna have a special holiday bake. So tomorrow at 5, we're gonna be doing that. Oh no, why do I always come when you're done? I usually finish up at around 9 p.m. Pacific, so that's usually kind of like my ending time. I'm sorry, Lord. We actually even started an hour earlier today. But yeah, so we'll have baking from 5 p.m. start tomorrow for Wednesday. And then as for the baking, I also have these. We're making cookies. So if you want the recipe, take a screenshot of it now and get some baking goods for tomorrow. Ta-da! Gingerbread cookies. Of course, thank you for hanging out with me while I do some art. It was a good time. We actually made some good progress. We got all the shading done on the Pokemon, and we just have the shading on Lily left to do. And then I want to try doing a couple of like post-processing effects and stuff on it, where I'll add some like, I think some like filters and stuff. I want to try some new stuff where they talk about like blurring and stuff to make it feel more like 90s Pokemon scan kind of feel and stuff. I might try some of that. Maybe adding some texture and stuff into it. I don't know. I've been doing some research on how people do like imitation Pokemon art style. I've been doing some style researching. So I kind of want it still to be my style, but also like, you know, adding in some extra Pokemon flavors here and there, you know? Also a go, and of course a nya. Yeah, I think that's everything. So, let's see who we're gonna raid. Oh yes, and there's the Discords. Wait, I remember one other thing I was gonna say. I tried to update I am not gonna make this ad. I tried to update my about section on, ta-da! I made a graphic. Below like my Twitch, I updated some of the information in there because it had been getting a little bit old. And yeah, I updated the merch graphic, and I was like very proud of it. It looks pretty. So yeah, you can click on it below and check out the new merch store. Those look familiar indeed, Spooter. There's also a blanket and a mouse pad now. Just add in the merch. And I gotta remember the hats. Yeah, different colors now too. And then I'm thinking, what else did I do? Yeah, I updated that. And then also, Gigi has said that they're gonna try to update like the schedule. I think Blaze said they were interested in trying to keep an eye on it for me too. So that the schedule in my Twitch, like down below my channel where it says schedule, we're gonna try our best between the 3 of us to have it be updated. So thank you mods. And yeah, They're extremely comfy. So these ones are a little bit different Spooted than the one you might have, because I think you got it from Stream Elements. These ones are a little bit different. They're coming from Fourth Wall now, so they are slightly different. These ones don't have the signature on the sleeve. You guys who bought from Stream Elements first have the first iteration, and they have my signature with the Huadian on them. These ones just have the Huadian on the sleeve, so that you can tell them apart. If you were an OG, you got a signature written on here, so yeah, those ones don't exist anymore. If you got one, it's special. That's okay, but thanks for letting me know. Yeah, the original ones I know are really, really comfy. These ones, I have actually I have the Junction Lily, I think. Yeah, I think that's the only one I have this one. But I do have the pants and a hoodie, and they are both very comfortable. Once the pants and the hoodie hit the store, I'm excited for you guys to get that. But yeah, so go check out the Discord, check out merch, all those fun things, and let's find somebody to raid. Kankan, let's get my life together. What a title. What a mood, Kankan. What a mood. Oh, Maho is actually drawing Pokemon today. So let's give them, Noreen is drawing Pokemon. So let's give them some Foxfire love. Let's do a Poke Raid then. Let's do Poke Raid. Poke Raid. Something like that. Ah, the ad break! Shoot. I mean, I'm basically done, so we're just gonna be raiding out now. I wasn't quite fast enough. Stall. But that'll be our raid command. Or you can also grab the second raid message there for the raid. Yeah, I think that's everything. They're drawing a Pokemon. Lily wants some Leaglore. It's fine. We'll just finish up. We'll do this. Ta-da! Oh, and I gotta start the raid. Raid message. Then look, not missing anything. Full Carp TV. Yeah, there it is. More chickens! All right, Foxfires, I thank you very much for joining me as always. And of course, I will be streaming tomorrow, so I will see you tomorrow. And I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is for you. I hope it's a good one. If you're off to bed, then sweet dreams. Otherwise, let's go give Noreen, Maho Carp TV, some Foxfire lovin'. Bye-bye!